Alright, live. What is up, you guys? Welcome to something very different. I'm trying something very different today. And, oh yeah, I was gonna say it's me, Riis, but I don't think I need to say that. Today, I am trying it out where I'm going to play multiple games in the same stream. This is something that I've wanted to do, but typically whenever I would think of doing it, it would be more so like impulsively, like, oh, I just want to play something else, but I'm already like streaming this and I don't want to make a whole new, like set up a whole new stream just to play on stream. But this time I got the idea a little ahead of time because I was thinking about it while I was at work today. And I was like, you know, I want to do that stream, but I also want to play this and I also want to play this. And they just all happen to be Pokemon, so a light bulb went off on top of my head. Like, like why don't you just make like a Pokemon night kind of thing? And that way you can try out like how it goes playing multiple games on stream. I mean, I know it's really not that different, but in this case, I could actually think of what I wanted like the thumbnail to be kind of. And like it's easy to like make the tags and do all the like little extra stuff that goes into like setting up the stream. And yeah, I'm also going to be at some point during this like switching between my OBS layouts. I'm not sure how that'll go, but with each game I'm going to do the appropriate one. So yeah, this is something new, but to pretty much explain before going to the intro, I'm going to be trying out Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness for the first time. I have never played it, but my brother did, and he loved it, and he really wanted to see me play it, so I was like, okay, I will. And so that's what we're starting with, of course. But with these GameCube games, I've discovered some of them are kind of hard. Like Wario World, it was just confusing because I realized with like just a few of these, they don't give you a whole lot of like the long-winded how to play. It's a lot. Like it's a lot of like figuring it out yourself a little bit, which I feel like probably made us all smarter as kids. But like now I'm so used to everything being like beaten into me that it's like it's definitely different going from that to like just a little bit of stuff happens and then you start playing the game. Like everything's so drawn out now. And so I don't know if this game will be hard for me, but I give up quite easily when it comes to these things. So I'm just going to play each game until I am done with it and then move on to the next one. I may go back and forth between them. It just depends on my whims, okay? But the main thing I want to play is Pokopia, and I might end up playing that for the longest, so I plan to do that last. So the order in my mind is trying Pokemon XD, then play some Pokemon Legends ZA. It's been a little while, so I don't really remember where we left off. I'll make some progress on there, and then play some Pokopia to end off the chill night. So, I'm going to roll the intro, and then we're going to get this night started. Also, Beans, she's a worker bee tonight, so she won't be in the chat so much, but it's also something for her to watch while she's like doing her job. Anyways. There is no Pokemon XD save file on the memory card in slot A. Well, how would I have one? Would you like to create a new save file? I don't have a memory card. Okay. Is it okay to start a new story? Of course it is. Your name? Well, I guess I'm just a boy, so I'll do action. Oh yeah, and as like a little extra like thing for you guys who actually watch this, I'm gonna show you guys, because I played the Tomodachi Life Living the Dream demo. I'm gonna show you guys the Miis I made, because I did myself, and then I did Komali and Tizzle, and if you're in the Discord, you know what they are. And I think it's funny. Oh yeah, also thank you. Wow. Pure evil. How horribly evil of you, Lugia. What if those people can't swim? You're just like, what just happened? Wait, I'm just fighting already? Okay. This earthquake again. Goodbye, Metagross. Player defeated Sim Trainer Loston. Oh, he's a simulated trainer. Alright, Action, that will do for today. Ooh, he's talking to us. Oh. Yes, sir. That was a well-played battle. Action, your battle skills have improved by an amazing amount. I mean, it was impressive the way you handled that big Pokemon with Aplom. You took command of it as if it were the same as your Eevee. What? Don't you think it's time that you consider raising other Pokemon besides your Eevee? The random caps of it all. Battle sims are virtual battle simulations using machines, but they don't lose a thing when it comes to recreating the excitement of a battle. I've tested it out before. The opposing Pokemon was incredibly lifelike. It made me shiver even though I knew it wasn't real. Well, I mean, it's your own creation. Of course you're gonna say it's, you know, lifelike. Hello, Action. Are you done with training for now? You must be tired. But seeing you like this, my Action, you've grown up to be a fine young lad. Action, if only your father were here to see how much you've grown. Oh, I'm sorry, I promised that I wouldn't mention that. Please, pay it no heed. Nah, you did that on purpose. You were trying to establish my backstory for me. Hi, Action. Have you finished training? Action, this is the director's office. Did you want to pay a visit to Professor Crane? No. Ha ha ha. You don't need to be that stiffly official, Lily. But... Oh yes, I've heard the battle coach singing high praise about you, Action. I've read that your battling skills have improved dramatically recently. That's outstanding, Action. I sure don't think I'd stand much of a chance against you. I wish everyone wouldn't drown them with such gushing praise all the time. My son and daughter will become spoiled rotten. What? Is this my mom? There's nothing to worry about. Both Action and Jovi are wonderful kids. By the way, I don't think I've seen Jovi since lunchtime. Action, I hate to bother you, but could you find Jovi for me? Is this my mother? And if she is, why is she speaking to me like so formal? Action, I think you already know, but several research projects are in their critical phases in this lab. Why is lab capitalized? Is that an acronym? That's why your mother can't afford to take any time off right this instant. So please, honey, will you go find Jovi for me? She is my mother. No, I don't want to. Oh, don't be so rebellious. Please, will you go find Jovi? Ugh, I have no choice. Thank you, I'm counting on you. I don't think she could have wandered off too far, but just in case, check outside too. I'm sorry, Action. After 5 long years, this project is finally on the verge of coming together. But for that to happen, we can't do without your mother's expertise. Oh, my mother doesn't act like much of a mother to me. Hey, Lena, I am doing well. How are you? Oh yes, I left a PDA in your room, Action. Go check it out. PDA stands for Pokemon Digital Assistant. They had to put the star in there. That's funny. It's a very useful electronic tool. Why would they name it that in general if they were themselves gonna have to censor it? A PDA can be used for email, among other things. I'm sure you'll find its many features useful. It's quite easy to use, Action. I'm sure you'll have no trouble figuring it out. Well, I hope that's true. Oh, you got Sonic 3 on DVD? OMG, have you watched it already? Or have you not watched it yet and we're waiting for it to be on DVD? This combination works, but this doesn't quite fit. Hi, Action, I'm compiling the basic data for that big project of ours. What big project? Why, it's the Purify Chamber, of course. Didn't you know? No, because everybody's just been mentioning stuff that's important, but not really saying what the stuff is. I've only half been paying attention anyways, though. Man, this place sure is boring. Oh, is this my room? Whoa, a Kecleon is hiding here. Oh my gosh, I didn't even notice. Look at that head. He's just a head. Not very good, camouflage if I can see your whole, like, dome. Tail, like, if you left a tail out, I'd maybe be like, what's that? And then, like, keep walking. But a head, that's like a jump scare. Okay, this must not be the room with the PDA. Was I in here? Yeah, I already went in there. I should have listened to that darn professor. We bring you ONBS News. Authorities still have failed to find any traces of the cargo ship SS Libra since its sudden disappearance off the coast of Gadion Port. There have been no reports of flotsam that may indicate the ship's sinking. The authorities appeared mystified by the way the ship vanished like smoke. Bermuda Triangle? There are reports that numerous Pokemon were on board. Concern is rising over their welfare. So you don't care about the people, huh? I mean... Oh wait, well I guess it was just... Was it just those 2 guys or was there more people on that boat? I haven't been to the Krabby Club for a while. It'd be nice to catch a Roselle and Dazelle show again. A huge cargo ship just doesn't vanish into thin air. They just have to be more careful searching. The ship probably had engine trouble. It must be adrift in the sea somewhere. Maybe it is. Or a giant Pokemon took it away. How come no one's proposing that? These are scientists. They should be having more creative thoughts in their head. Have I seen Jovi anywhere? Come to think, I haven't seen her. Oh, that's what I'm supposed to be looking for, not the PDA. I'm supposed to be looking for Jovi. It's Action's room, but lately his kid sister appears to have the run of the place. Hey, there's something on the desk. Action found a PDA. Oh, so I was supposed to do that. Where's my sister? To Action. Crane. If you're reading this email, then you must have obtained the PDA. Try its many features. By the way, Adam was playing hide and seek with Jovi. Why not have a chat with him? Why would you leave that as my first PDA message? Action found potion. There are 3 of them. Action obtained the 3 potions. I mean, that would be implied by the fact I found it. Aw. Where's mine in that? Man, I need to find this girl already so the story can progress. My Pokemon and I, we're always together, even when we're sleeping. If you want to become friends with Pokemon, companionship is very important. Oh, wait. What's out here, I wonder?
Oh boy, the world of Pokemon is so deep. The more I study them, the more I am inspired by the very fantasticalness of it all. For example, you know all Pokemon have types and abilities, right? If you keep those facts in mind and apply them to battling, you can always gain an advantage over your opponents. Hey Action, weren't you with Jovi? I saw Jovi with her Mimi earlier, so I figured you were with her too.
Oh gosh. Her and her Mimi now? I thought she was playing with somebody. Ugh. Why was I given this task and why is she so far away? Why doesn't she have a PDA where she can get sent emails and just be told to come back? Blissey. Oh, Action, welcome. Our project is at a critical junction, so we're very busy. Oh yes, feel free to use the PC and healing machine. I have no Pokemon. Is this game canon? Does anybody know? It's Pokemon healing machine. When I use it, sure. I supposedly have an Eevee.
We're in the midst of developing a system to purify shadow Pokemon. Purify is the term we use to describe the process in which a shadow Pokemon's closed heart is made to open again back to its natural state.
Oh.
You see, 5 years ago, criminals used artificial means to close the hearts of Pokemon, turning them into fighting machines. We're developing this system to save such afflicted Pokemon. We call the system the Purify Chamber. It's not necessary in today's peaceful times, but one never knows what may happen.
What would be the point, like, of making them into fighting machines, though? Because then they're probably not gonna listen, right?
Hi, Action. I haven't seen you for a while. You doing well? What I happen to be working on is a special machine for catching Pokemon. Huh? You wanna know if it has anything to do with the Purify Chamber? You called it. This machine and the Purify Chamber are both the results of the same project. Having said that, I sincerely hope that the need to use this machine never arises.
The foreshadowing couldn't be more, like, blatant. Where is this dumb sister of mine? Wait, what? I'm back at the beginning? Can't I get like a follow ball or something? People are telling me who she's with and what she was doing last as if I know those people. I don't know anyone yet. I just started this game. Okay. That's what I mean with these GameCube games, you guys. I'm telling you. They just turn you loose with very little instruction. And as much as I, complain about, like, the way that some tutorial phases of the game... What the heck? Okay, where more can I go? Why haven't I found the sister yet? Anyways, as much as I complain about those parts of games, it really opens my eyes to how necessary they can be. I've already been in here. Okay, Adon, we need to find. I feel like I've been talking to every NPC I've seen. There has to be somewhere that I'm just not going. Like, me being like this lost normally doesn't happen until at least midway through the game. Oh wait, there was a path I don't think I went, which is this way? Oh, never mind. There's nothing over there. So... Who is Adon? Huh? Here at the Pokemon HQ Lab, we undertake a great variety of research on Pokemon, from their ecosystems to battling. Oh, it's the woman. Oh, it's you, Action. You scared me out of my wits. Wait, that's it? Oh man, I was hoping that was Jovi. I already talked to them. I talked to that guy. I mean... Oh wait, this must be Adon, maybe? Let's see. In a battle. What? God, what is happening right now? Oh my gosh, are you guys serious? Do you see that right now? There's someone hiding under the freaking table. I feel like I've been in this area like 3 times now and I'm just now noticing that. Oh, you startled me. Oh, hi. It's you, Action. It's me, Adon. You're looking for Jovi? We're supposed to be playing hide and seek right now. Isn't she around anywhere? Well, maybe she's gone off to Dr. Kiminko's manor. It's a big, weird house southeast of here. Jovi's it in our game of hide and seek. I wish you'd find me soon. My back is starting to hurt. Okay, now, like, we go the way we were going. That's so stupid. I looked all around here multiple times. Just for him to be literally laying under a table. On a Sunday, riding my bike. Groudon. Okay, this is weird. Why would she be at this haunted looking mansion? It has that Ocarina of Time underground music type of vibe.
Wait, who goes there?
Oh, what the heck? Is a child?
You must be a burglar. Chobin will put you straight. Don't you move. Chobin is the name, and Chobin is the #1 assistant to Dr. Kaminko. Chobin is the only assistant, so Chobin has to be the #1 assistant.
Or the number 0. Egad. Ugh, there's too many parallels here. Sunkern. All I have is an Eevee. You know what's crazy about this? Oh no, 1 hit? That's crazy. I was gonna say what's crazy about this is back before fairy types. So hard to think back to those times. Oh wow. He had no eyes. Just sockets where they should have been.
You've made Chobin angry now. Even though Chobin lost, you're still not going past Chobin.
You know, I'm like probably a child in this game, and you're smaller than me, so maybe you shouldn't be like threatening me.
Huh? Closer observation reveals that the subject is a child. Ergo, the subject is not a burglar.
Hey, kids can burgle too.
Ha ha ha! Chobin wishes you spoke up right away. Your action? Chobin apologizes for jumping to the wrong conclusion.
Who would want to burglarize this raggedy house, though? Oh, big brother, what are you doing here? Oh, Jovi gets it. Big brother, you got lost, didn't you? Why is she talking in third person? Jovi thought so. Big brother, you look dependable, but then you make silly mistakes. This big house is Dr. Kaminko's. Dr. Kaminko's job is to make incredible inventions. There's a whole bunch of neat labs like they have at the Pokemon HQ lab. You should come in too, big brother.
Action, you are that girl's older brother? Sometimes she comes here. She wanders around everywhere. Chobin finds it hard keeping an eye on her so that she does not bother the doctor. Oh yes, Action, will you have a look at Dr. Kaminko's inventions? You will, yes? Okay, this way please. Follow Chobin. Gosh. Okay, Chobin will now show you the inventions of the inestimable Dr. Kaminko.
Alright, I just want to get to the part where I fight stuff.
Our Dr. Kaminko, who is verily great, is inventing in that room there.
Hi, Doctor. What kind of funny machine are you making this time? Jovi wants to know. Is that just her personality, or is she copying Chobin?
Uh-oh, that girl is at Dr. Kaminko's side again. Chobin hopes she is causing no disturbance.
It's just weird.
Anyway, let Chobin acquaint you with some of Dr. Kaminko's greatest inventions. Let the VCR roll.
Wow, VCR, wow.
Dr. Kaminko's inventions are #1 in the world. Chobin's choice is this. Ta-da! The unhealthy sandals. The insole is studded with lumpy nubs that fail to stimulate every pressure point in a fabulous way. Keep wearing these, and Chobin will guarantee painful feet and chronic worsening of your health. Chobin thinks it is superlative. Incredible, is it not? There's much more than that, too. The doctor's inventions, which are fantastic, can be seen on this monitor. Chobin gives you permission to use this anytime you like.
Why do I want to use it, though? There's literally nothing interesting on there. Oh, mine and his Mimi. I guess Plusle's mine, then? I don't know.
Hi, Big Brother. This is a funny drawing. It's a really detailed drawing of a really weird machine. Huh? Are you going home already, Big Brother? But you just got here. Oh, Jovi gets it. Jovi has to show you how to get home, right? Okay, that's what Jovi will do. Jovi will take you home. Mimi, let's go home with Big Brother.
Jovi joined the party.
Okay, let's move out. Jovi will visit again, Doctor. Bye-bye.
Let's talk to the doctor.
Incidentally, child, how long have you been here?
That's how Dr. Kaminko is all the time. Chobin said that a genius has different sensibilities from ordinary people. Does sensibilities mean you're kind of absent-minded and in a fog? Don't people say Professor Crane is a genius?
And back we go. Oh, I got an email. Who from, I wonder? Oh wait, how do I look at it? Have you found Jovi? Crane. Dear Action, you appear to have traveled far in your search for Jovi. Please come back to the HQ lab as soon as you find her. I need your help with something.
What is it? What is it? Email from the professor. He wants you to come home quickly? Jovi is worried about letting you go by yourself, Big Brother, so Jovi will go home too. Let's go right now.
Okay, when we get away from this house, she has to stop talking like that. We did not need to hear her reference herself in third person that much. I wonder how I get more Pokemon.
Oh, hi, Mommy. We're back. Oh, Jovi, haven't I told you not to wander away by yourself? No, Mommy. You don't understand. Big Brother was lost, so Jovi brought him here. If Jovi weren't there, Jovi Butts, he'd be crying by now saying he can't go home. Right, Big Brother?
Oh my. Jovi, you are such a brave and resourceful girl.
That's quite enough for today. Besides, Aiden must be tired of waiting for you.
Oh, it's not Aidon, it's Aiden.
Oh my gosh! I was in the middle of hide and seek. Okay, Big Brother, I'll see you later. Bye-bye.
I can tell you where he's hiding if you want me to. Action, thanks for finding Jovi for me. Oh yes, Professor Crane went to see you, Action. Go see him right away, please. She does not act like she's a mother to me. It's crazy. I'm saying, why can't I fit through the door? Wait, what is happening in here? Why are those bed blankets moving like that?
What does Jovi have to do to get him to lend Jovi those googly glasses? Think, Jovi, think!
Oh my gosh. You know what? I'm gonna try and replace her name with what the sentence would actually be.
What is it, big brother? I'm busy at planning a meeting. If you're sleepy, you can use my bed.
Why'd I use your bed? She even have one? Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be going to the professor. If only I could remember where he is. Wait, she forgot she was playing hide and seek again. 'Cause that dude is still under the table. I don't know, I don't see much important projects happening. Where the heck did the professor go? This is reminding me of how I felt in Xenoblade whenever it was those missions where you had to like gather info from the people. That's what this is reminding me of. Because I'm running around and I'm not finding anything. Okay, maybe he told me where he was going to be and I just didn't pay attention. No, he just says come back to the lab. Can you tell me where he is? I will go see him immediately if I knew where he was. I have no idea where this man is. He wants to show me something, but doesn't make himself available. How does that make sense? Like, why would you leave the one place that I knew you were gonna be? Oh, maybe he's in here? Nope. Where is Professor Crane? You know what? I have no shame. I'm looking up where this man is. Where is Professor Crane. At beginning. Okay, the sad thing is nothing of use came up. Will you tell me where he is? Why is everyone good at hide and seek? Okay, I have one more theory on where this guy is. Right? Like, he was just standing at that freaking counter when he was with the mom. Now, you sent me an email saying, oh, you know, I want to show you something. And then you leave? How does that make any sense? He's not with any of the other scientists. It's like, do I need to be looking under tables yet again? Oh, that guy's looking at me through the glass. Oh, Professor Crane! Alright, let's... Oh. Please come back to the HQ lab as soon as you... Oh, the LAB! I just need to figure out how to get there. Is this entire thing not the lab? Oh, wait a minute. Maybe I need to go on the elevator from this side. I don't think I've done that yet. Oh. Alright, this is ridiculous. I'm tempted to throw in the towel right here. Right now. I'm giving this one last go around. If I don't find this darn professor, I'm out of here. Gosh. I'm at the very beginning of this game. I can't believe this is happening right now. Wait, how did I end up back? Oh, no. Okay, let's look. What? He went downstairs. He's right there. Was he there before? Hi there, Action. I've been waiting for you. I wanted to show you the snag machine. Why couldn't you have been somewhere like obvious and then waited for me and then showed me the machine? Has Aiden said anything to you about the snag machine? Oh, so I guess the other guy's name really was Aiden. If there's an actual Aiden. Oh, I see, yes. Well, we've named this special machine for catching Pokemon the snag machine. The two of us, Aiden and I, were developing it. Now it's finally finished. I'd like to begin testing it immediately. Action, will you help us? Okay, step inside, please. This better be a lot of fun because you made me, do a lot. I should tell you, the snag machine is an outrageous piece of work. After all, it's used for stealing Pokemon from another trainer in battle. But we didn't make this to steal Pokemon indiscriminately from trainers. Actually, you've heard of Shadow Pokemon, haven't you? The Pokemon have been turned into fighting machines after having their hearts closed by artificial means. They're to be pitied. We developed a snag machine to take back such modified Shadow Pokemon. Why this machine is needed now, I can explain later. So he must know that it was a Shadow Lugia or something. But for now, I'd like to test our snag machine. After all, you're the best trainer at this lab. The snag machine is inside this case. Try equipping it right away, please. That's pure evil, stealing someone's Pokemon. Something I've always wished I could do. Oh, it fits you perfectly. It looks cool, too. Oh, that's the other guy. Oh, well.
I'll also add a new feature to your PDA. It's called the Shadow Monitor. Lets you check the data on the Shadow Pokemon you've encountered.
Someone be going out there stealing people's Pokemon. Shadow Monitor. Sounds so dark.
Thank you, Aiden. That's in action. That's spot on. From here on, it will be a lot easier to just show you how it works in practice rather than trying to describe it. Let's go upstairs to the battle sim system.
At least he told me exactly where to go that time.
Whoops, how silly of me. I almost forgot to give you these. In order to use the snag machine, you need at least one Pokeball, so I'll give you these.
So crazy I had to lowercase the E just to do the little accent mark.
Pokeballs aren't used in the core region, so we import them from another region. Okay, now we're set. Let's hurry over to the director.
Thank you.
What's going on? Who are you people?
Going pretty well. It's terrible action. Some strange men came barging in and took off with the director. Aw, man, you want me to do something about that? They killed the bystanders? Imagine they're actually dead.
Will you let go of me? Where do you think you're taking me? I'm taking you to your new lab, Professor. What? My new lab?
Move it. We don't have any time. If you don't want to get hurt, hustle yourself into the car.
You people, what are you?
My favorite Pokemon is Komala.
What's it, punk? You're gonna play hero and try to stop us? I don't show mercy to anyone, not even kids.
Spy Naps would like to battle? Spy Naps? Really? You just stole a Pokemon.
What was that? My Shadow Pokemon. Was it a snag?
Am I new to streaming? Nah, I've been doing this for like a year, almost 2, I would say.
Kid, what is that machine on your arm?
I'm a cyborg.
Could it be a snag machine? What the heck is that doing here? It's big news. Come on, move. I need to report this to headquarters, like now.
Oh. Don't cry, Jovi. I'm sure Professor Crane will be okay.
We've contacted police and the proper authorities about Professor Crane. They should let us know if they discover anything. Still can't believe that this is happening.
Professor Crane predicted that someone will again try making shadow Pokemon. His prediction was on the mark.
Actually, the Teddy Ursa you snagged probably isn't the only shadow Pokemon that was made. When the Purified Chamber is completed, we'll be able to save many shadow Pokemon at the same time, but Professor Crane is crucial to this project. Without him, there's nothing we can do.
What do you mean, what do I do besides streaming? I have videos. I don't make them very often, though. Let's complete it. We'll finish the Purified Chamber ourselves. You just want more reasons to neglect your children.
Really? The director's not here. It's hopeless. There isn't any possible way to get it done.
You're on the verge of finishing. This isn't the time to feel sorry for yourself. The Purified Chamber project got this far not because Professor Crane was here. We got here because we all worked as a team. Having come this far, it would be wrong to stop now. Our pride as scientists is on the line. Let's finish the project as one. Things will get very busy around here. I'll go upstairs and check how the data processing is progressing.
Jovi hopes the professor's okay.
Oh, wait.
I hope he isn't hurt. Will he wait until I get bigger and go rescue him?
Just a weird child. But alas, her mother gives her no attention. And our father is apparently dead. So how is she supposed to turn out? This basic data should be fine now. Keep going with it. Action, you came at the right time. May I get you to run an errand for me in Gadian Port? We've ordered a special machine part for the Purified Chamber from the parts shop.
I'm at the parts shop. It's next door to Annalie's house. Mommy, can Jovi go? Jovi wants to help everyone.
Jovi, I appreciate your offer. I know you want to help, but it's an important component. Okay? Jovi, you're a member of the lab staff too. You may go if you take action with you. Wait, what? Dear, would you mind going with Jovi?
Okay, Mommy, Big Brother is Jovi's assistant. You have to listen to me, Big Brother. Off we go to Gadianport.
Both of you, be very careful, please. I'm counting on you two. Just realized the teddy bear said for a battle machine, it sure is calm just in its Pokeball. So is it really that bad they're making their Pokemon into fighting machines? I mean, if they like to fight.
Hey, Action Jovi, where are you two off to?
Jovi's on an important trip to Guardianport. Big Brother is Jovi's assistant.
Oh, Action is your assistant? You must be confident with such a good assistant, Jovi. Anyways, Action, could we ask you to hold on to that snag machine and use it? There may be other shadow Pokemon out there. If you spot one, rescue it from the criminals. I'll make approaches to the authorities and other people to have Pokeballs available for sale at shops. There's more. I want to give these to you, Action.
Yep, I have Discord.
The documents on Shadow Pokemon that Professor Craig and I compiled. Please read them.
Okay, you guys, I am going to be right back. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. I'm back. Also, if you're trying to sell me designs and stuff, I appreciate it, but I'm not in the market. So, otherwise, the Discord, I mean, my Discord's on the screen, but you can join the party chat Discord, and that is in my YouTube bio. This game is like giving like really old JRPG vibes.
Wow, Big Brother, look, it's the sea, it's so big.
Never been here before? We live right by it. Oh my gosh, the way this looks actually reminds me of the resort, like the beat up resort area that you can fix in Pokopia.
Listen, the part shop is over there. Hurry, Big Brother.
Ugh, she's annoying me.
This way.
Wow.
Ouchies! I fell down!
Hey now, where do you think you're going?
Yeah, it feels a bit more like Final Fantasy than Pokemon, right? Like, where are the Pokemon? Where are the battles? Well, we had a little battle, I guess. It's a little one, but I guess something's better than nothing. But I'm like, wait, this... Like, even the way the characters look is giving, like, a little Final Fantasy. Especially her.
Oh,
Whoops.
oh, sorry. Jovi is sorry. It wasn't on purpose.
Well... Yeah, it's kind of hard trying to read her dialogue the way it's supposed to be.
And look what you've done! You messed up the happening look of Zook! The coolest, baddest, and most happening guy around. Ugh, sorry doesn't begin to cut.
See, for real.
Huh? You there, yeah, you punk. You're with this munchkin, aren't you?
Dang. She's just a kid.
Looks to me like you're a trainer. You look like you'll be 1,000,000 times more fun than some munchkin. I'll stomp you flat with my shadow Pokemon.
That's quite enough of that. Oh, it's an old dude.
Pokemon aren't meant to be used in such a manner. Choose your place and time. Shut it! Hey, meddling senior citizen, take your preaching to someone who cares. Or do you want me to pound you too?
This dialogue is like... This is like not typical Pokemon dialogue either.
Perhaps I should... Huh, who do you think you are? So now you're gonna play the man and stop me. This gets better by the minute. Let's see you try.
Mystery Man sent out Alakazam. I'm literally just watching their battle. I haven't seen Zangoose in a minute. Mystery Man defeated him. Are we sure this is a man though?
Your power. Where does it come from? You've done it now. Don't think you're getting away with messing with the great Zook. Remember this. Should I give chase? No, that won't be necessary. He won't come back. Leave him be.
Yes, sir.
Let us be on our way.
Man, I actually wanted to battle. I wanted to take his Pokemon.
Thank you.
Oh, that hardly deserves such gratitude, my little lady. We did only what had to be done, nothing more.
Sure, there are many hotheads around these parts, but picking on kids like you is going too far. But the guy that ran off, I don't remember seeing him around.
That old man is Mr. Varric. He's supposed to be really wealthy. People with him were really strong, too. Wow, were they ever cool.
That luxury cruiser moored behind the parts shop belongs to Mr. Varric.
Okay, so he's rich and he's old.
Is that you, Jovi? Oh, Emily and Akri.
Some of these names are weird.
Jovi!
This is stupid. I just need to get to the parts shop. There's way too much dialogue in this game. Sheesh. Okay. So it was you, Jovi? Being harassed by that big string. Oh, wait. I don't know which person's talking. I don't know who's Acri and who's the other girl.
Yep, strong people helped us. Big Brother was there too, so nothing bad happened. I came here on an important visit. Big Brother is my assistant today.
Oh, you must be Jovi's brother Action. I'm glad we finally met.
I'm Emily. Hi, Jovi's big brother.
Jovi has been a very nice friend to my daughter Emily. That elderly gentleman's name is Mr. Varick. He comes here by boat with his 2 assistants occasionally. There's something mysterious about him, don't you think? He's supposed to be fabulously wealthy. Rumors like that give me shivers. I'm hoping to become a novelist. Whenever I come across anything mysterious, I try to imagine a story around it. Anyways, be careful in this town. There are lots of rough customers about. Emily, we should be going.
Okay, bye-bye, Jovi. Yep, see you, Emily.
Pointless. Is this the parts shop? It's definitely giving parts shop. Oh, brother.
If you'd like, how about you help me while some time away?
Oh, help me while some time away. God, that's how you know this is either this is a product of this being an old game or a game written by an old person. Because how about you help me while some time away? Who says that? That sounds like one of those old folk things.
When I was younger, I sailed all the world seas as a navigator. Our world is huge! This huge world is filled with an incredible profusion of Pokemon. Of all the Pokemon in our world, the one that I found to be the most interesting is Eevee. Now, Eevee is a unique Pokemon. It can evolve into 5 different kinds of Pokemon, you see, or so you think. While I sailed, I studied Eevee quite exhaustively. As a result, I obtained 5 items that are the keys to Eevee's evolution. Oh, you said you were raising an Eevee? What a fortuitous coincidence. This must have been meant to happen. Well, let me commemorate this occasion by giving you one of the 5 items. There's no need to be shy about it. Go ahead, choose one.
Oh my gosh. Let's go, Vaporeon.
That water stone will make Eevee evolve into the Pokemon Vaporeon. It's easy to make your Eevee evolve with that water stone. All you have to do is use it.
I mean, then again, this game is called Gale of Darkness. It feels like I should use Umbreon. But, I don't know. Water Absorb just seems more useful. We bring you a breaking news item. An unidentified gang swarmed the Pokemon HQ lab and abducted Professor Crane, the head of operations. We have unconfirmed reports that one of the alleged perpetrators used a shadow Pokemon during the raid. We will bring you updates on this story as the news breaks. So, I'm not really sure how I'm feeling right now. I haven't gotten to do anything yet. I mean, I guess that's why they started it out with the battle, so that you wouldn't go the whole beginning being like, man, I just want to battle. The way the map is reminds me of this certain Yu-Gi-Oh game that was also for the GameCube.
Wait, who goes there?
The same person as before. And where is he coming from?
You must be another burglar. Tobin will put you straight. Don't you move. Tobin is the name, and Tobin is the #1 assistant to Dr. Kamiko. Tobin is still the only assistant, so Tobin has to be the #1 assistant.
That Tatsu logic. A Magikarp? Really? Wait, why am I sending them? Oh, I see. Seems so random to do a double battle for this. Right? They even have the same glasses. That's so funny. Wow, that Shadow Blitz is strong. Maybe not all Pokemon need to be purified. Goodbye, useless Magikarp. Those glasses must make him actually not be able to see instead of help his eyesight.
Oh, silly Tobin, what are you looking at? Huh? Oh, you're that boy from before!
Because both times his glasses fell off after the match, and then he suddenly could see me clearly.
Tobin wishes you spoke up right away.
Today I'm very busy. I have an important job with my assistant big brother.
Is that so? But you've been here in person now. Do have a look at Dr. Kamiko's inventions.
What is wrong with this guy? Why are we going through the same song and dance again?
When this robot is completed, I shall become the world's most powerful man.
He's in his villain era?
Who are you? How long have you been there? I'm in the middle of highly important research. Quite busy. Now, if you'll excuse me, I ask that you refrain from disturbing me.
So, what's this person up to?
Did you come from the Pokemon HQ lab? My name's McCon. I run the parts shop in Caddy and Port. That's the lab's director, Professor Crane, yes?
Well, he got abducted.
Was that? The HQ lab's director was abducted? That's terrible. Their modus operandi. Feels similar to that incident 5 years ago. It may be Cypher, but one can't conclusively say that. Before we get into thinking, you need your machine part. It's waiting for you in my shop in Gadian Port. Have a word with my grandson, Purr. You should know.
I still can't go over there. Okay. Alright, give me one more battle, okay? Hopefully someone wants to battle me at Gadian Port. Where's the grandson? Okay, so he's fixing a bridge. What? I swear this type of thing is in Tears of the Kingdom. Whoa, that settles that. All fixed. Gonna talk to me? Yeah, the parts shop is ours. Huh? You need a machine part? Where's Grandpa? He's gone off to Dr. Kaminko's. Ugh! My grandpa gets excited for some mechanical thing. He's off like a shot. Never mind the shop or his grandson. Me. I'll find the machine part you need. Can I get you to come to our shop? Whoops, didn't know that would happen. Random guy. Need to get that item I see over there. And then I think I'll be done with this. Three Pokeballs. That seems random. Well, I really have no opinion on this. As far as I know about it, it's like, it's supposed to, like, apparently the battles actually end up getting really hard as the game progresses, which I was curious to see. The ones we started out with weren't hard at all, so, I don't know. All I know is, it's more so a game I would play if I was in the mood for a JRPG, not a game I would play if I was in the mood for whatever genre you call Pokemon. So there's that. Now, I'm going to like try this real quick, and you guys are gonna see me switch over. Thanks for telling me that, Turbo. Okay, what I said before was, what does it get worse in terms of the battles or the, I think, how much of like a JRPG it felt like. And then I was saying that I was going to change my overlay, but you guys saw that already now. Okay, let's do some... There's just a lot going on my map. I don't know what I want to do. Oh, right. I remember. I said last time that I'd clear out some side missions next time I played, so that's what we're going to do. Hopefully these aren't really, like, tedious or anything. Pop quiz time! How many total Pokemon centers are there in Lumio City? Why would you do me like this? I don't know the answer to that. Let me think. I know they have every race of nurses, so that's already 4. It's definitely more than that. I would say maybe... I'm gonna say 8. And ooh, too bad. The correct answer is 9. I was close. Among the 9, this one, the Hiberno Pokemon Center, sells the fewest Pokeballs by far. Okay. I think we could solve that problem if we just had a certain Pokemon around to help. And I've got the perfect name for my plan. Sportacular sales with a fun game! Allow me to explain. Don't you think our countertop looks lonely? There's so much room to liven it up. But a Foongus sitting here would look just like a Pokeball. And if Pokemon is sure to lure people in and make them want to buy Pokeballs. Please, bring me a Foongus. This definitely has puns. So they're very good ones, but they're puns. Okay, she wants a Foongus, but I'm pretty sure I've never seen a Foongus in this game. Okay, I'm here, so... Next. Ugh, I'll just have to run over. Oh! It's visible on the map. Oh, look at this cutie. He gave me some protein. You telling me I need to get them gains? Congratulations! We're giving out free protein as part of a special promotion. Can I ask for just a moment of your time? Sure, why not? Thank you! Alrighty, let's get started with our protein street survey. Do you know what protein is? I know all about it. I see. Well, protein is a nutritious drink. Where did you find out about protein? Life. As you just said, from you. Imagine not knowing what protein is. Noted. Where you get your information from is important, isn't it? Does $5,000 for a bottle of protein sound expensive to you? That's steep, man. I see. Everyone has their own way of valuing things. Do you know of any other drinks similar to protein? Gotcha! There are so many different products that it can be hard to keep track, huh? When would you want to have your Pokemon drink a bottle of protein? Just had to mess me up by giving me this. I don't know. Attack. Noted. Make sure to follow the usage instructions. What do you think protein tastes like? What's going on here? Bitter. I see. Make sure to let your Pokemon know what you think. Would you recommend protein to a friend? What is this? Sure. Got it. Whether or not you recommend something really depends on who you're talking to. And that's all for our survey. Thank you for your time. I bet you're wondering what this cute Cubone is doing next to me. As long as I'm with Cubone, everyone stops to chat, so it gets me plenty of takers for the survey. Thank you for answering all of our questions. Here's a small token of our appreciation. Maybe next survey will be about iron. Is this some kind of MLM? Like, that was like way too many questions about protein. And some of them were like what? What would this information do for you in a survey?
Hey there. I've got some fine leaks for strong trainers like you. By the way, have you heard of a Pokemon called Farfetch'd? It's always holding a plant stalk, which sometimes wields as a weapon. Speaking of which, there's a troubling rumor going around involving Farfetch'd and leaks. They say if you go to a certain spot at nighttime, accompanied only by a single Farfetch'd that's holding a leak, you'll be suddenly ambushed.
What?
Do you go fight off whoever's behind this? Should be no sweat for a strong trainer like you. I'll even give you a good sturdy leak for the job.
An item to be held by Farfetch'd or Surfetch'd.
Go down in Road Sector 7 at night, with only a leak-wielding Farfetch'd on your team. Then fight off anyone who tries to attack you.
What if it's just him? He just wants a good fight with a Farfetch'd. I mean, honestly though, sure I'm mentioning a lot of Pokemon I have not even seen. This is what happens when you get backed up on side missions.
Hey, you're Riis from Team MZ, right? I'd like to ask you a favor.
Could you take my Fidel for a walk? Why can't you? When you get off work. Oh, wait. I think it's like Fido. Fido needs to go on walks to stay healthy, but I'm a bit busy today. So cute. If you could take Fido on a walk for me, I'd really appreciate it. Whoops. What's up with that Tomodachi Live zoom in?
You ever get the feeling someone's staring at you?
You're staring at me.
Yes, I need your help. You will help, won't you? I have this new neighbor. She just moved here from the Paldea region.
What's the point of asking me if I ever feel like someone's staring at me?
She brought her Pokemon with her. And it just keeps staring at my poor Caesar. Caesar is not exactly the bravest of Caesar. Since they moved in, every day has been a terror.
Please.
Please, can you find out why my new neighbor's Tinkatuff keeps staring at my poor Caesar? I think you'll find that new neighbor of mine up on the rooftops.
Oh yeah, you guys, by the way, I finished Bakihanma. I actually did that like a week ago, I want to say. And now I'm back to my normal self, anime free. Well, somewhat. Because I did take up watching Ogretsuko on Netflix. Which, by the way, has a lot of like voice actors in it that I love. And I was surprised at how relatable it was. But that's like, it looks more like a cartoon than an anime, even though Netflix classifies it as an anime.
Yes, can I help you with something?
Your neighbor Caesar is scared of your Tinkatuff.
Oh, is this about the Caesar that lives next door? I know, I keep catching my Tinkatuff staring at it. I think Tinkatuff's just a bit afraid and is feeling on edge. Caesar does have an intimidating look. But I suppose being stared at all the time is also intimidating in its own way, isn't it? I'm so sorry you got dragged into this. Will you let my neighbor know there's no harm intended?
Does Tinkatuff agree? Because, I mean, out in the wilderness, just to drop a random fact, cats, they stare at each other. And it is like an intimidation thing that you do, and then whoever looks away is less dominant. What if Tinkatuff is just trying to assert its dominance by staring at Caesar all day? So, why does that Tinkatuff keep staring at my Caesar? It's scared. What? So that Tinkatuff is scared of my Caesar? And Caesar is simultaneously scared of Tinkatuff? Even if it is scared, it doesn't realize how scary it is to constantly be stared at like that. Why'd you stare at something you're so afraid of that's so intimidating? Wouldn't you look away? Like, oh, I can't look, too intimidating. What has happened to my peaceful home life? Everything was fine until that weird Pokemon moved in next door. Dang, you're a hater. Come to think of it, don't people say Tinkatuff likes to attack other Pokemon to steal their metal? What if it's got the size of my Pokemon because of Caesar's steel type? That would make sense. Don't worry, Caesar. I'll protect you with my life if I have to. Imagine Tinkatuff just devouring this man's flesh, all to get to the steel. That's grim. My poor Caesar won't be able to rest easy like this. Who knows if we can trust that lady's Pokemon? Look, I'm sure she's got her own things going on, having just moved here and all, but please, can you get her to understand our feelings too? I mean, what really is the point? Why can't you be slanted like the other ledges? Back again from that neighbor of mine? This Pokemon's afraid of yours. His Pokemon is afraid? That's what he told you? My sweet Tinkatuff would never attack another Pokemon just to get more metal. Lies. Well, almost never. Hey, we're the ones who just moved here. We're the ones who are uneasy, and they're saying we're scary? Then I want proof that my neighbor Caesar isn't glaring at Tinkatuff to intimidate it. This is going on far too long. Oops. I forget I can't just jump on here. I'm so used to the freaking Pokopia controls. Ah, terrible. Oh wait, she just stays up on the roof, so I have to find the original guy myself. I don't remember where the neighbor was. Wow. Why such a thin path? Tinkatuff's not even staring right now. You are. So, what'd she say now? You can trust Tinkertuff.
She says that, but talk is cheap. All is well and good till Tinkertuff gives Caesar an iron deficiency. Look, I get that it's gotta be scary moving to a new region and all, but we live here too.
So what is this really about?
Oh, I don't see any choice but to prove to her that my Caesar is perfectly innocent and not scared.
You think you can?
We'll just have to get Caesar and Tinkertuff to know each other face to face. I'd feel a lot better if you were there too. Go ask my neighbor if she's game. If she is, we can both bring our Pokemon to me.
Caesar doesn't look enthused about that. This back and forth is stupid.
He wants Tinkertuff and Caesar to get to know each other? Alright. Tinkertuff and I have also been stressed out about this whole situation. Let's meet up and prove once and for all that my Pokemon is no threat to that Caesar. We can do that, right, Tinkertuff? Okay, now that we're all here, let's introduce our Pokemon to each other.
Even though they already know each other.
And if anything starts to look dicey, we'll call them both into their Pokeballs.
Ah, that's smart.
This way, Caesar. Caesar does seem rather scared. Over here, Tinkertuff.
Why are they so afraid of each other?
Your Tinkertuff seems rather bashful.
Just realized Caesar has no neck.
Tinkertuff doesn't show any sign of attacking. And Caesar only looks a little bit scary, but it really isn't scary at all.
I guess they assumed the worst of each other, didn't they? I would say that's just human nature, but they're not humans.
Our Pokemon are looking friendlier already.
Yes, and I hope we can be friends as well. I'm still adjusting the Lumio, so it'd be nice to have someone I can ask for help. It was nice of this trainer to go out of her way to help some strangers like us.
Oh, Tinkertuff, no! Don't go ripping the metal off those chimney pipes! This'll be fine, right?
There's just so many. Yeah, that was a cute mission. Oh yeah, she wants to fight. I forgot about that. Okay, I'm gonna do a hyperspace zone. Or I mean, really, these are just side quests. I don't know. Because of Xenoblade, I go back and forth between saying mission and quest.
Miss Riis,
I am a Kuzariko Inc. employee charged with the city's wild zone management. Unfortunately, we've been receiving reports of wild Pokemon acting oddly here in Wild Zone 8. Hold on. I'm sorry to have to bother you, but I'd like to request your help investigating the situation. Terror in the sands. If you would lend us a hand, please go find out what is happening in Wild Zone 8. Are they gonna have a turf war or something? What? Wait, what? That's not what I was expecting at all. I was expecting a huge Pokemon to come out. Hey, that was nice. There's no point in me getting any more research points. So cute. Well, we don't know why that happened, but it did. Reliable as ever, Miss Riis. You didn't merely assess the situation, you resolved it. I'd hazard a guess that those Sandygast derived from hyperspace Lumios make themselves right at home. Sandile and the other local Pokemon must have been quite frightened of them. Have you ever read Sandygast's Pokedex entry? Grudges of the dead have possessed a mound of sand and become a Pokemon, it says. Wow. Sandygast is fond of the shovel on its head. A creation born of the grudges from those who have passed away. How frightful. That is pretty terrifying. Well, Miss Riis, I should be on my way if you'll excuse me. Actually, it's only terrifying if they're acting on the grudges. Imagine you're on the beach. Okay, wait, no. Imagine you have an arch nemesis who tragically passes away. And one day, you're on vacation, you know, you forgot about this old arch nemesis. And you one day decide, you know what? I'm gonna take a vacation to a beach. Laying in the sand. And all of a sudden, you're just buried alive by a bunch of Sandygast. All because that old arch nemesis from however long ago held a grudge against you. Now, that would make them a little more scary. I'm not sure why the other Pokemon were scared. Oh, wait. I really can't jump. I don't know why I keep feeling like I can jump. You know what? That really could be a good horror movie concept. Literally call it Grudge of the Dead. Or Grudges of the Dead. I feel like Grudge of the Dead, like, packs a bigger punch. What the? We're too late in the game to be seeing Bunnelby around. Yo, remember me? No. I sure remember you. You were a big help with that big old Bunnelby. All I could do back then was stand back and watch you battle the beast completely useless. And that feeling lit a fire in my heart. I wanted to be just as strong as you are. I've actually been working pretty darn hard since then. I realized I had to start over from scratch, both as a trainer and a traveler. Now it's time to see the results, Riis. This time you're gonna battle me. I'll show you what I can do with the team of buds I've built up big old bonds with. A big old battle. Oh, I'm getting chills. Maybe these are pre-battle jitters? Anyway, you just tell me when you're ready for a big old battle. It's big and it's old. I hope he's not actually strong.
Witness our big ol' buns!
Wait, I got treasure to level 100? I did not know that. Dang, this dude is strong. He's Pokemon around level 70s. That's wild for Pokemon trainer NPCs. Chariot is always getting poisoned. Doesn't matter what he does. Oh crap. No, 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 no! I cannot let him die. Aw man, I can open my bag in time. Let's just see how she does.
What a big old defeat!
That doesn't have the same alliteration as big old battle. Or does that even? No, because the O I feel like would make it not alliteration. Whatever.
You gotta admit, catching and raising all those alphas sure was a big endeavor, right?
Oh, those were all alpha Pokemon? I didn't even realize. Did you guys realize that?
There's just something about alphas. It's like they're overflowing with nature's power. Wonder if the whole world needs to be overrun with alphas way back when. Can you imagine? There's so much to see and discover out there. It fills me with wonder. I was born and raised here in Lumios. That wonder is what got me traveling in the first place. Now I know there are new discoveries still waiting for me, even back home. Sort of made me realize something, you know? No matter if you're in some foreign land or your own backyard, every day can be a journey.
That's so not true.
What's important is what you get out of your experiences wherever you are. I think I'll enjoy a bit more time here at home. See where the journey of life takes me.
Next thing you know, he's gonna have 3 kids. And start going bald right in the middle.
Thanks for the battle, pal. Someday I'll manage to beat you. You'll see.
Level ball! Oops. Yeah, big old ball spot. Good one. A somewhat different Pokeball that becomes more effective to lower the level of Pokemon compared to your own Pokemon. Ain't no different from a nest ball. Oh, the lower level of the wild Pokemon. Okay, I guess they're slightly different.
Whatever.
Two Pokeballs, wow. Pretty sure those are ones I accidentally threw from when I thought I could jump.
There's a rumor going around among us couriers. You know the Dormes Bien Cemetery? I've heard one of the gravestones moves around at night.
Is there a Pokemon that's a gravestone? Other than Spirit Tomb? Which, that's not really a gravestone, right?
It's even weirder is that my courier friends say it only happens under certain conditions. One, it has to be nighttime. 2, you can only have 1 Pokemon with you.
What's up with these?
3, you have to enter the cemetery from the northern gate. 4, you have to say these magic words in your head. Solitary solo cemeteries are sorta scary.
Whoa. Too much of a tongue twister.
Could you see if the rumor's true? I'm too scared to try it myself.
A sort of scary cemetery story. A sort of scary cemetery story. A sort of scary cemetery story. Stories. Okay, yeah, that's a tongue twister. Oh, wait. That wasn't even the mission I came over for. Oh, well. Where is it? Where am I supposed to be going? Within said mission. Guess I won't know yet. Oh, wow. Look at these meows. Honestly, I gotta ask. How did you guys feel about the Alolan Meowth? I hated it. But you wanna know what I hated even more than the Alolan Meowth? The Alolan Persian. I think that's what it is. Persian. But isn't that like a... Never mind. Is that what it's called? I liked it right up until it evolved. The evolved form of Meowth, yes. Whatever that is called. I did not like that. I did not like it one bit. I already didn't really like this. But then... that? One of the worst Alolan forms. No, one of the worst alternate forms or regional forms, period. For any Pokemon. Her name's Felina and she has 3 meows. Felines, wow.
Meow. Oh, a human. As you can see, I'm a girl who positively adores the Scratch Cat Pokemon. If you can beat Meow in battle, then one of these 3 Meow might just... Well, you'll have to battle us to find out. So, what'll it be? Want to have a Pokemon battle with Meow?
What? I guess it's supposed to be me, but that doesn't work when you're actually like saying it out loud. It only works when you're reading it. Yeah! Or pertinently. Too cringy.
Talk to meow when you're ready to battle.
Which Meowth do you prefer? Someone was having way too much fun with these side mission puns. Oh wait, they literally are called side missions, not side quests. So I was not wrong. Ha. I can have Pokemon battle? Is this supposed to say this? What kind of grammar is that? I don't see how that relates to a cat either. What in the furry?
What makes Scratch Cat Pokemon so perfect?
They're clawsome in battle. Oh my god. These puns that have been happening sound like the backs of Laffy Taffy rappers. Oh my god. You are challenged by Ace Trainer Felina. They shouldn't. Ugh. No, they shouldn't have named her Felicia. That wouldn't fit. A level 72? What is with these trainers? They got some strong Pokemon. This was like... These are like Elite 4 levels. You know what's crazy? Even though they're all different, they're all still weak to fighting. That's crazy.
Impossible!
I hate how much fun this is.
Wow, I can't believe you beat all my meow. I'm at a loss for purrs. Now it's time to pick your favorite Meowth out of the 3.
Oh, you know I gotta go with the OG. I already have this one though. Don't I? Let me check my boxes. Oh wait, what? I got this one? The heck? Okay, yeah, I went the regular one then.
A feline choice.
A feline choice? That's supposed to mean a good choice? But how does feline equal good, like in any way? It doesn't sound like it. Nor does it sound like any synonyms. Unless I'm wrong.
You know a good Meowth when you see one. Alright, time for your reward. A personal play session with your favorite Meowth. Go on, enjoy some quality time together.
Oh, that makes sense, Turbo. Imagine it just starts scratching up my face. I was like, who's good Meowth? No, I'd probably get me beat up. What was I gonna say?
Oh, so cute.
Oh, we just get to see all of its emotes. is interesting. Goodbye. It was cute, but this isn't even mine, so it feels weird.
You and Meow both look perfectly happy. The other Meows want to play with you too. So come back soon for some more quality time together.
Why is that a thing that can happen? Alright, what's next on the agenda? Let's go over yonder. I wonder what a shiny Litleo looks like. It would be so cool if the fire was like blue or something.
More! More! I need even more heat!
Just evolve your Litleo then.
Restaurant Le Yeah. We'll be stuck at 2 stars forever if we can't get more firepower. That's why I thought of the perfect way to get us that 3rd star. Some serious heat! You look puzzled, my friend. Allow me to explain. We're going to offer the spiciest dishes made for spice lovers by a true spice lover. It's going to be a spice fiesta! But your everyday spicy dishes aren't going to impress the most intense of heat seekers. You're going to need a special assistant to make this event a success.
He's right next to you.
Please, you just gotta bring me the Pokemon known as Scovillain. If I can get Scovillain to use its spicy extract move on my dishes, it'll be able to produce the kind of heat that discerning spice maniacs all seek. Please! Can you bring me a Scovillain that knows to move spicy extract?
No, because I don't have that. And do I feel like getting it right now? No, sir. Alright, let's see what this mission is. Hey, we almost at least collected all the missions on the north? Like, this place is cut like a Pokeball, but like, it's diagonal. But the top half, I guess I'll say. Would you look at that? A Pokemon I don't like.
Hey friend, name's Stella. I've traveled all kinds of regions collecting rare Pokemon. This one right here is Gimmighoul.
Gimmighoul. One of the worst Pokemon out there. You know what? I won't say that. Greedy little thing.
I got this little box of joy while sightseeing in the Paldea region. But the thing is, you need Gimmighoul coins in order to evolve a Gimmighoul. And not just a few, no man, we're talking 999 coins!
The dramatics.
But I haven't found a single Gimmighoul coin here in Numio City. Help me out, would you? I'll let you take my Gimmighoul with you if you'll evolve it for me. Of course you'd want to spend time with a rare Pokemon like this one. It's a total gimme!
And it just snaps the treasure lid on my hand. Oh, I just straight up received it? I didn't even evolve it, though.
Please evolve my Gimmighoul for me.
Well, if you give it to me, then it's mine and not yours anymore.
Here are all the Gimmighoul coins I managed to collect in Paldea.
413 Gimmighoul coins? That's an oddly specific amount of Gimmighoul coins.
Come show me once you've managed to evolve my Gimmighoul. You should be able to evolve it once you've got 999 Gimmighoul coins.
Let's golden go! I don't understand why it's called that. Oh, I got a Gimmighoul and I got a whole bunch of Gimmighoul coins. Wonder if everyone gets different amounts or what? That's like a really weird number to me. 413? Like, that's just too specific. Oh, when did I get all these candies? Let's level up my children. Wow, that tiny pinch. Gotta start with the original party. Oh, shiny Cubone! I totally forgot that I got this. So cute. So cute. I'm thinking what, it ended up having bad stats or something? Yeah. Kinda whack. Oof. And our shiny Pidgey is even worse. You know what? Let me be honest. I don't think I've ever gotten... Now, this Noctilum is an exception. I don't think I've ever gotten a shiny Pokemon that had good stats. Really, Noctilum is one of one. Oh, Treasure has great stats too. So, I guess they're 2 of 2. But they're nothing like, they're not like saying fantastic over here or anything. Like, Boulder has amazing stats. Can I get a shiny with amazing stats? So I can show it off in my online battles that I don't do yet, but I will. Oh yeah, I forgot that we got enough survey points. Ooh. Anyways, that mission won't be done for, like, an eternity. Honestly, that mission probably will never be done. I don't intend to evolve this Gimmighoul.
You. Wait a tick. Aren't you the trainer known as Riis? Team MC?
People always mistake me for that girl, but no.
Oh, no need to be shy. I understand all too well the burden of fame. Your secret is safe with me.
You don't know nothing about fame, because you are not famous.
I wonder if I could trouble a renowned trainer such as yourself with a trifling request.
Okay, I hate when people say trifling in these contexts because trifling to me means absolutely foul and disgusting. Trifling to game dialogue, I'm not quite sure what it means, but I know it's not that extreme.
I'm an author, you see, a writer of great novels.
Why not just say author?
Not that my talent is appreciated by the masses, or is that a French word? I got just the idea for my next manuscript. The only element I lack is the dramatis personae. A famed trainer like you could round out my cast and provide the inspiration I've been looking for. I have an idea. The Pokemon my tale shall require.
What? I thought you were saying you were going to write about me. I have plenty of dramatis personae for you.
First, we must have a ground-type Pokemon. Next, a Pokemon that knows Flamethrower. Finally, a Pokemon bearing a Megastone.
Oddly specific.
I must see all three. My creative juices will surely run it over. Could you put the trio in your party and come show me? I can repeat my list whenever you like.
A novel adventure. Fine, I'll do it. Oh wait, I have everything he needs already in my party.
It seems you have the requisite number of Pokemon at least. But will they fit the bill? First things first, which is your ground-type Pokemon?
Baransu.
Baransu, quite the choice. Oh yes, this is sparking some ideas.
Oh, he's actually saying the nicknames. Welcome back, Lena. Glad to hear Muffin still her usual self.
Then on to our next character, which is the Pokemon that knows the move Flamethrower.
Chariot, duh.
Yes, Chariot. The scenes are coming into sharp focus now. We need a strong finish, which is the Pokemon that bears a mighty Megastone.
I believe all of them bear a mighty Megastone, but I'm gonna give Treasure some time to shine.
Treasure! Astounding. Never would have thought.
Except, yesterday, I guess.
Thank you, friend. You've given me precisely what I asked for, so now I can craft my good tale. It is to be an adventure novel, you see. Since you've been so integral to the whole thing, I don't mind giving you a little preview of the plot.
Oh, brother.
Our tale begins deep in the wilds of the Kalos region. There in a forest replete with nature's majesty, a Pokemon called Baransu has a thought. I wish that I could Mega Evolve. So our hero's journey. And so our hero journeys forth in search of a Megastone. Trainer Riis by their side.
Oh, I am in the story. Okay. I was making that face.
They arrive at the Tower of Mastery, where they meet Treasure, bearing the very same Megastone they sought, no less.
Now, why would Zygarde be seeking out a Sabletite? Or is it just Sablite? Why would that be? Defeat me in true battle,
Their foe declares.
and I shall allow you to take this Megastone with you. That's Treasure's voice.
Accepting the challenge, Baransu sends out Riis to do battle.
What? So I'm the Pokemon?
Just then, another rival for the stone swoops in out of nowhere. Chariot unleashes Flamethrower in a bid to claim the Megastone for itself. Riis leaps in front of Baransu to protect it from the Flamethrower and burns to crisp, becoming Freddy Krueger in the process. She then hurls both Chariot and Treasure to the Sea Spirit's den, in Kalos' merciless sea.
Dang, I'm strong.
Urbane.
Why is Urbane in this story? Can't I have my own glory for once? Why is Urbane a part of everything I do?
Urbane, the mysterious and mighty figure who governs all Mega Evolution, saw everything.
So I guess you already talked to Urbane and asked him if he wanted to be in the story?
He recognizes and rewards Riis, granting her a Mega Evolution of her own.
Wait, what? But I thought Baransu was the one that wanted to Mega Evolve in the story.
Yes, it is the first ever human Mega Evolution. Witnessing this miraculous sight, Baransu's faith in the power of Mega Evolution is affirmed. Inspired, Baransu vows anew to find a Megastone of its own.
But that was the whole point in the first place.
Yes, its very own Baransuite stone. going to be a bestseller. I just know it.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
Now I'd better get it all down on paper so I can submit my manuscript to Lumiose Press. I can't thank you enough for your help. You'll write a blurb for me when it comes out, right?
Please, can I revoke the permission I granted? Why 50 muscle feathers? Of all things. Oh, 50 muscle feathers because I was so strong that I freaking hurled them into the ocean.
I've been paddling for 50 years. These hormones are tired of it.
Mm-hmm. Sure you have, mister. I don't believe him for a second. Oh, hello, you're Riis, right? My favorite streamer in the whole world posted this photo the other day. Just look at it. Oh, I wasn't aware I posted a photo. Oh, never mind. It's too good, right? Canary just chilling on a bench with her Electros, looking amazing. It's so zoomed out. Like, what if that's just someone with a canary wig on or something? I want to sit on the exact same bench and get my own. No. I'm not going to look for that bench for you. Look for that bench yourself. This is like the apartment thing all over again. That's a skip right there. That is a skip. A pure skip. On to the next mission. Buy some berries. Alright. Whoa, he got every berry. I'll take 100 berries. Now, why did I do that? Honestly, I have no idea. And I really shouldn't have done that. Let me try and guess what this mission is going to be about. He's going to tell me some random ability that Jolteon has, having to do, you know, with like it's like Pokédex entry or something. Oh wait, okay, wait. Let me look at the Pokédex. Find Jolteon and then guess what the mission is going to be. It absorbs negative ions from the atmosphere to spit out 10,000 volts of electricity. So... actually, I don't know what he could possibly do related to that.
Hey, you there, trainer, how about...
Wait, Jolteon, I haven't even had time to explain! And there it goes. My Jolteon is just far too hasty by nature. Even the slightest hint of battling in my Pokemon's future sends it running in a flash toward the nearest battle court. Now that my Jolteon got its hopes up, I'd hate to let it down. Will you help me out in battle us? I'll be waiting for you at the battle court. Oh, just battle? Ah. I thought we were done with like let's just battle missions. How would you go to the battle court in the middle of the wild zone, though? I'm not going in there. You know what? Actually, let me just get the battle over with. Man, I want to hear someone play the piano to the Lumios theme in real life.
Hey, you battle us, right?
Oh, come on, you haven't even given her a chance to respond. Oh, I'm just jumping in? Okay. Hey, Hector's level 1 hundo. I don't know what to do for this. Why did that not hit? Nah, you're not crunching cherry. Sure. Wait a minute, I don't got nothing for this guy. Oh man, this sucks. Dual wing beat. Is that new? Didn't know wings made beats. That's crazy. And it's over just like that. Yes, because your Pokemon was too hasty. I understand the moral of the story. Now, I'm moving on from you. Oh, the point was the Pokemon being fast. Well, dude, like, you had a whole Crobat, though. Wait a minute. Speaking of Crobat, there's not even Zubat, is there? Am I crazy? Oh man, it's on the roof. Oh, I see on the map. There's an up thing. Wait, what Pokemon is this? Greninja. What? Where the heck is this mission? Invisible mission. You know something? I can't think of like... Okay, because you know how they brought Team Flare back for this? Like, I can't think of what bad guy Pokemon like team has been my favorite? Like one that I've disliked the least. I will say I really liked Team Skull's theme song. Ugh, so nice. But I can't say I liked them most. Because I can hardly remember them, like, as a bad guy team. I hate when stuff starts happening and I lose track of what I was supposed to be doing. Oh, I am quite far away. You know what? Maybe I should go here. Team Magma and Team Aqua stand out to me the most. You know, I did like those in Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, but I don't know. I feel like kind of none of the bad guys are all that likable to me. And Team Rocket, a lot of people say Team Rocket, but they only say that because this show. But it's like, do you know that they're cutting off the tails of Slowpokes? Like, that's actually sad, especially when you see Slowpoke. Even that one from Pokopia that was a complete and utter troll, I still would be heartbroken to see him without a tail. So for that reason, I cannot say Team Rocket. I feel like they're actually pretty bad. What was the team called on Pokemon Black? One that N was a part of. Can't remember.
Hey, would you take a look at this Corvisquire? You see that raggedy silk scarf it's carrying? Seems like it's dear to Corvisquire.
I gotta be raggedy.
My best guess is that Corvisquire came here looking for the owner of that scarf. But the only clue I've got to go on is this name embroidered on the scarf. Destin.
Team Plasma. I didn't like them, but I did have a crush on N. Mind you, I was a child, but I did have a crush on N. So for that reason, that one's up there for me.
See? It reacted just now when I said the name Destin. That's gotta mean something. If I could only find out more about this scarf. Do you know anybody who would be knowledgeable about clothes and things?
Okay, Dora. I could ask Naveen. Hey, Naveen. Who is the owner of this scarf? Why would I ask him that?
You have a question about a scarf?
Yes, I do.
I am fairly familiar with different materials and sewing methods, of course, but even I can't just look at a scarf and tell you who it belongs to. I don't know, perhaps you could try asking Asami. Well, she can be rather a handful to deal with. Asami at Boutique Couture is a pro designer. She'll likely recognize something about this scarf. Don't give up, Riis. I'm sure you'll find me.
Hey, this is not something that I personally really wanted to do.
You've got the look of someone who has found a lead to pursue.
A look that you should have. You're the police officer.
Please, help find the owner of this scarf for Corvisquire.
Dirty scarf. Oh, wow. Okay. Man, Corvus Squire, I don't even know you to be going out of my way like this. Also, there's something that really confuses me about Corvus Squire's eyes. Like, it has, like, the, like, half, like, shape that is typically used to make, like, eyes, like, they're more, like, evil, like, when you're drawing. But, like, the little red pupil thingy, like, goes above that instead of, like, being cut off at, like, the line. So I'm like, is that just, like, a feather pattern around its eye? I don't know. I've just always found that weird. Like, weird design-wise. Not sure what they were going for with that. Oh, like, maybe it's, like, to give the illusion that it's, like, more intimidating. But it's not like they paint that on their face. Why would they evolve to, like, have that? And not just have, like, the glaring eyes instead. Okay. Focus. I assume that mission is on the roof. Gosh, I hate when things are on roofs. I kind of miss my days of playing ROM hacks where there was just those hacks where you could just like glitch above and just keep going higher and higher and higher and just go over certain walls and things. Oh, man. I see it too. It's kind of like how killer whales have that white patch near their eyes. Huh? What could be more marvelous, more miraculous than multi-strike moves? Oh, it's one of these. They're nimble, they're stylish, they flow so elegantly. Not to mention that you get to make a bunch of hits in a row. If every hit lands, think of what a world of hurt your opponent will be in. And if your opponent uses Protect, having a series of staggered hits can let you get around it. Plus, just think what multi-strike moves can do if you use an item to boost your critical hit ratio. And I'm just getting started. You're still going? Why are you still going? Oh, pardon me, I unleashed a multi-sentence move. Oh man, where are my manners? I should show you the wonder of multi-strike moves in battle. Multi-strike, multi-strike, multi-strike moves. Sounds like a title for a new Poke rap. But instead of naming Pokemon, it's naming all the moves. Genius. Milotic! Oh my gosh, one of my favorite water type Pokemon. So beautiful. I need one. I need one! How dare you do that to me? Ugh, I have no moves to go against you. It sure is pretty fast, huh? It's like going on 2 times speed. Sheesh. What's up, Gallade? What on earth? It's like punch, punch, punch. And since when was there a move called Triple Axle? I didn't know Pokemon could ice skate. Rose Ray. Your multi-strike move sucked! off of this. I don't want to hear from you anymore. You're still going? I'm ready to walk away. Oh, triple axle. What Pokemon did this originate from? Because, like, seriously, since when was there an ice skating move? Let's see, what else we got? This looks like a roof mission, but it's not because I see it not on the roof. Maybe I should just start zooming in on the map. Oh my god, I can't believe... Wow. Nothing up here but air sometimes, I swear. I could have been doing that. To see if they're on the roof or not. Yeah, at least give me some indication. Oh, this dude wants to battle me. No point in hearing what he has to say. It's a weirdly structured face. Alright, he's going to use charged up moves. Okay. That was like way too long of a pause. These people are weird with, like, why does everyone in Lumiose have some kind of weird obsession? Just fight me. I don't care if you're strong, weak, I just want to get you over with. Bruh, what the hell? Too long of a pause, once again. Yeah, he's supposed to be like charging, but it's like you're not doing anything you need to charge for. Whatever. Is this the fighting type one? Nah, it's just the regular dude. I don't remember him looking this mean in the face, but... As a kid, I used to think Farfetch'd was like a grass type because of the little celery. Whatever the heck that is. Level 84, what on? Green earth? This is ridiculous. There's no reason your Pokemon should be this strong. You are a random guy. Oh, that's stupid. Big rocks. This Pokemon is so stupid looking to me. I need him to come back right now. You can't do this without you, Hector. Supposed to be superior. Why the heck is this thing strong? Oh, it's level 88. That's insane. Level advantages no longer matter. It's type or it's nothing. I'm so confused why ground is like strong to this. Ron, so you gotta get that speed. Too slow with these moves. He just gets to literally casually walk around.
But I charged and charged and charged.
Well, instead of charging, you should have been telling your Pokemon what to do. Maybe they would have won, because that last one was pretty strong. Okay. Your stupid charge strategy didn't work. There's no reason to waste my time with that long pause. Oh my god, I don't have the patience. Why are they doing this to me? Why are they trolling me with this? Jeez Louise. Alright. Let's see. There's like one right on this teleport, so might as well. Might as well check it. Oh, it's on Hotel Z. And that means it's probably a mission from someone inside. I don't want to do that. I don't want to deal with them. Cafe Introversion is a good name for a cafe. It would attract introverts like crazy. In particular, the emo ones who make being like having anxiety and like being an introvert their entire personality. Big business. This coffee, it tastes like it's been laced with salt, like a lot of salt. Probably has been laced with salt. Or she's just salty. What? Our introversion blend is known for its delicate sweetness and rich aroma. Ain't nothing sweet about being an introvert. That does not make sense. As an introverted person, I don't know, I flip back and forth between the two verts. There's no way it should taste salty of all things. Probably got one. Oh my gosh, this stupid train outside is killing me. Hope you guys can't hear it. I knew it was gonna be one of those little Minecraft Pokemon. That's what I think of when I see this and all its evolutions. That's the rock salt Pokemon. Nackley. You there, trainer, please help. Please, can you catch that Nackley? That doesn't sound right to me. Nackley? Nackley? I gotta find out why our coffee is suddenly salty. He spit in the coffee. That's why. Oh wait, he doesn't have a mouth. Never mind.
Who put salt in my coffee?
I don't want to chase that Pokemon. Doing the universe's work. That lady was a complete Karen. Let's see, what's this? Stop right there! Whew, almost jump scared me. Good, now look down. And I just fall through. What? Not her, like, making, like, her own little fan art. Did you ever notice the Pokemon designs on our utility hole covers here in Lumios? I actually only noticed that for the first time during this very stream where I saw Greninja. I call them Pokemon lids. You've just found one. This is one of the Verts District famed Go-Goat utility holes. I don't care. Now, how about a little quiz? What Pokemon is depicted on utility holes found in the Rouge District? guess the Pokemon you think you'll see there, then show me that Pokemon. You got a riddle for me? I do not care, though. Alright, let's see. Let's see if we can do about 2 more missions. Now, a smart person would just saunter on over to the Rouge district and look at the holes. But I just do not care to do that. Could you imagine, like, Pokemon? But what is this? Oh. The fashion designer Asami is at your service. Did you need something? What if that's her Pokemon? Their color palettes kind of, like, go together. I bet you're here for another stylish Mega Evolution battle, aren't you? Just look at the scarf, lady. Oh, you want my evaluation of this scarf because you have such faith in my skills as a designer. Something like that. Something like that. I mean, Naveen does. I don't. Well, the scarf is. It's quite filthy. But I do recognize the material and design. These scarves are given out to new students at a certain school in the city of Winden and Galar. I believe this is the design from 3 years ago. Why do you have this? Searching out the lost owner of a scarf with only an embroidered name to go on. What a stylish adventure. I love it. Have you inquired yet at Academy? I'm not going to try it. If the owner is now living in Lumios, it's possible they came to study at that academy. Well, good luck, Corvus Squire. Unless I just so happen to run into that mission again. Oh, I was scaring away the Badoos. Oh man, reminiscing on the time we had what basically was a Badoo fashion show or like pageant. Where am I trying to go? Oh. Way over here? Shit, just teleported. I hope that Pokemon Winds and Waves have like side missions that are like at least on par with this game, but hopefully better. And like a little less repetitive with all the battle tutorial missions. I hate those. But like the other ones that are just fun and silly, I hope it has like a lot of those. No! Oh, I didn't need to be up there anyways. You don't look like you're from here.
A life without a true rival isn't worth living!
You feeling okay?
Of course not! That's why I need you to become my rival!
I keep making that face at everyone.
I know, it's a lot to ask from a stranger. But just hear me out!
This reminded me of Justin from Xenoblade.
You and I were born on the same day. As children, we chose to raise the same Pokemon, Charcadet.
That's not true.
But depending upon the item its trainer uses, this Pokemon can evolve into 2 different species. We could not let our Charcadet remain Charcadet always. No. Fated rivals such as you and I cannot walk the same path forever. So we parted ways. One of us choosing to evolve Charcadet into Armor Rouge, the other, Ceruledge. That was that until destiny called and our paths crossed again. On that fateful day, we decided to pit Ceruledge against Armor Rouge, a battle to determine once and for all which of us is the greater trainer.
That was stupid.
Wouldn't that just be the best story? Always wanted a life like that. But I don't have a rival born on the same day as me, or even a friend.
I wonder why.
So I need you to become my rival, please. I've already got the auspicious armor and the malicious armor we need to evolve Charcadet. Give you whichever one you want. So please evolve a Charcadet and help me finally live out the fateful battle of my dreams.
Are you on your deathbed or something? Why do we need to do this, like, now? It's a fateful battle of your dreams. Shouldn't there be, like, a build-up? A gradual, like, thing? I don't even have a Charcadet, I don't think. Let's try this next mission. Oh yeah, what I was saying before, like, could you imagine a Pokemon game where you got like Baldur's Gate level of like choice dialogue? So much Paldean Pokemon. I don't want to see them. I'd play Scarlet if I wanted to.
Kid, do you know what all Pokemon battles really hinge on?
Your offense, duh. Wouldn't it though? Wouldn't it be amazing? Like, imagine how it would shake the world if when you said no to completing that goddamn Pokédex, it would actually stick. Could you imagine people's reactions to that? Like, on its own, let alone like giving you choices throughout the whole game. They need to make it happen. And they don't have to make an adult like Baldur's Gate. Like, one where your dialogue choices matter would just be so cool.
Like you could have gotten the answer. Listen good. Pokemon battles hinge on sheer speed.
I'm so sick of these people. They're so dramatic.
I'm gonna switch to Pokebi after this. You can swoop in on an opponent or dodge an attack at a key moment if you move fast enough. Me and my Cyclizar roll around Lumios every day. We've learned moves that let them roll over opponents even faster. We're the fastest in town, which means you'll never beat us.
What a weird sound.
Don't believe me? Battle us.
You know what? I'm gonna be real with you. I believe you. You probably are the fastest. That don't make you the strongest, right? I don't want to fight him. But I guess I will anyways. Sir, you bore me. My eyes are starting to burn. Ugh. My engine is roaring.
Here begins the legend of the fastest and strongest cyclosaur team.
Is that what it's a competition for? Because if so, I would need to also have the cyclosaur team. Or you could still think yours is the best. After I win. But you know what, this is fine because I don't want another mission like that. I don't know what type this is.
Whoa.
Weird sound. Strange sound. Whoa, explosion! It's so weird.
Victory is mine.
One day, if I'm ever able to play Viva Pinata, Trouble in Paradise for you guys, you will understand that victory quote.
You sure kept up with us.
I really didn't. I was really slow. Y'all just don't know how to use your speed properly. Could have ran out of the way. Why would you give me flame charge? You guys didn't even use that move. He has a biker gang. It would have been cool if after that, you know, we just see him riding around. Like, we see him riding around Limios from time to time with, like, his gang of Cyclosaur behind him. Alright, we've had our fun here. It's time for me to play some Pokopia. I must. Okay. Now, I have to show you guys. Oh, you know what? Before I play Pokopia, I just want to show you guys this. I have to figure out which it is. I think it's this. Okay, you guys can still hear me. Okay, look at this. You reached the end of this demo. I know I have. I do plan to make a video. Okay, this is, look, it's CC Tizzle. I tried to make him. Isn't he cute? With his little soulless eyes. There's him. And then Kamali. Okay, that face he's making is a little creepy. A little creepy. Okay, me and Beans, we decided, oh, he should have the 2 poof balls because koala ears are fluffy. There he is. And their personalities. Oh, wait. Is it possible I can show them? CC Tizzle somehow got Ambitious Achiever. Which... I just want to show you guys what it says. Look at this. By the book straight talker. I mean, he's a straight talker, but like... he is not diligent or productive. And then Kamali. Kamali's was like so like accurate. He's a cheerleader. Positive, enthusiastic, always beaming. That's so him. And there's me. And I got Dynamo! Assertive and highly regarded. Trust their own instincts and easily commands the respect of others. Which I was surprised at how fitting that was. Like, in the days where I played, like, Tomodachi Life, like the original one, I would always get, like, the, like, more introverted personalities. But it's like that no longer fits me as, like, an adult. I know, right? I was like surprised because the outgoing label. I was like, man, am I really outgoing now? And I thought about it. I'm like, you know what? I actually am. I had someone say to me the other day, like, oh, social anxiety is scared of you. You just go up and talk to people. Which I do. I do go up and talk to people. Okay, I'm really excited to show like the stuff that I've done because I've tried to like play some Xenoblade here and there because like my goal with that and everything, and I have attempted to play Animal Crossing. Okay, this is a whole new area, by the way. This is a resort. I like just came to this area, so not much has happened here yet, but I want to show my good one. Let me return home. I know this already. Anyways. So, I've been playing this literally non-stop. It's like, it just scratches multiple itches in my brain, you know? Like, I get to be creative, but there's also stuff I can do if I want to follow a story. This is my house! Oh, I forgot I had them building a pink hut. And I have Shellos living with me. I don't know if I've mentioned that this Shellos is one of my favorite Pokemon, but yeah, Shellos is one of my favorite Pokemon. And so I decided to have him live with me because he was too far away. I can have one other Pokemon live with me. I don't know who though. Yeah, it's cozy. There's just so much to do. But there's also a lot of things you can do if you just want to play something mindlessly for a second. There's Drillbur. I've had so much Pokemon. Oh, but there's a new Pokemon. I'm actually surprised because I'm pretty much done with this area, but I mean, I'm not done with it, but I'm kinda.
My apologies. I was just a bit startled to be spoken to so suddenly. If I may ask, by the way, how are you at handling poison? You see, I seem to flap my wings rather vigorously in my surprise, and whenever I do that, I unfortunately tend to scatter poison scales. Oh dear. You may be experiencing a short bout of dizziness. I do apologize.
Venomoth, poison moth Pokemon. The wings are covered with dust-like scales. Every time it flaps its wings, it loses highly toxic dust. Oh, wait a minute. What's your special ability? It wants to build. Oh, wait. Anyways, but like I said before, I put a lot of hours into Dragon Quest Builders 2. And this game plays almost exactly the same. The only difference is that I can't paraglide across the place, but it plays the exact same. So everything I liked about it, I like about this. And on top of that, like different things happen day to day, so it gives me a reason to come back every day. Their life doesn't stop just because I stopped playing. Okay, let me look at the Pokédex real quick. All I can do is search. It's pretty lame. Well, you guys can see here all the Pokemon I've discovered. Quite a bit. Kyogre was the most surprising. I was just too surprised this dude was talking like a hillbilly. I'm like, I expected Kyogre to sound like Little Noble, not like a hillbilly. Oh, an armor fossil. That's my first time getting that. I found too many shield fossils, and I still don't know what to do with the fossils. What? What the?
Greetings. Wonderful night, isn't it?
I haven't even been shown that this was a possible Pokemon that could show up.
What makes tonight wonderful, you ask? Well, I just found a nice spot where I think I'll be able to settle down. Things are way too bright during the day, so I think I'll hang out here.
Cacturn, Scarecrow Pokemon. It becomes active at night, seeking prey that is exhausted from the day's desert heat. Very surprising. Anyways, after the whole humidity thing, which is pretty drawn out, we just pretty much built the Pokemon Center. It wasn't as straightforward as it sounds, but that's an accurate summary. Of course, I did a whole bunch of other stuff. Okay, wait. Ugh, this Diglett keeps sighing because it's grumpy. Because this isn't where it's supposed to be, but I planted this red grass in this area, even though it's from a whole nother area, just because I thought it looked cool and I wanted to add some color. And then this Diglett appeared within the grass, which is totally not my fault. But now it keeps sighing because it's so, like, discontent with where it lives. And I'm like, I don't feel like building you a house right now. Anyways, this is a house. I have to have 3 things of furniture. Growlithe! A perpetual mess will attract a Growlithe. Okay, I guess. Oh my gosh, I'm getting away from that Diglett. Right, that's a him problem. Has not to do with me. I have screen recorded each time I've discovered a new Pokemon, and I plan on making a little, like, compilation of them at some point, just so you guys can see each Pokemon's little introduction. Alright. I have these 2 living together. Because they're besties. So why not? Nobody lives in here. But someday it's going to become a cafe. I just don't have what I need in order to make that something I can do yet. My beans. Benanat's house. Which now the moth should live in. Squirtle, what are you doing way over here? I didn't see Squirtle all day yesterday. In Hoot Hoot's house, but Hoot Hoot is not here. I gave a lot of the ones that were like, that had like habitats too far off, houses that were kind of closer to where everyone was, so no one would be alone. Oddish was a freaking brat. I had given Oddish a house. And then Oddish comes to me and is like, hey, build me a house. I'm like, seriously? I just made you one. And like I had started to rebuild up here, so I had this one. I didn't even make the roof or finish the walls, so I was like, you know what? Whatever. Ungrateful. But mostly everyone's grateful. Oh, the other crazy thing is that freaking Lugia and Ho-Oh tend to randomly fly through the sky. Blastoise. I guess that shouldn't surprise me, but he's huge. Yeah, there's not really anything up here. Anyways, the place looks a lot different from when I first started. But there's still so much more I could do. But I'm trying to go to the other places and get more abilities and items and things. So I can do way more cool stuff. Right? Me too. But they fly so high in the sky that I can't reach them. And every time they do, they drop a feather. These silver feathers, they're from Lugia. And Ho-Oh drops rainbow feathers, but I don't have any on me. I think I put them in my storage. Here's Prinplup. He was a total shot. Oh, right. Let me unveil this hut so they can have their freedom. That's a wrap, folks. Just kidding. I was gonna have Onyx move into this. Because he lives in an area where it's like, it tends to get rained on, but he likes dry weather. Hopefully he likes it, but I'm not sure if it's tall enough. Well, I think it's tall enough. He can't even lay on the bed, though. But hey. At least it'll be dry when it's raining. Anyways, the water physics on this game, I will say I absolutely despise. Because I need to get this water over there for that... Oh. For that water wheel to go so that there can be electricity over here. And I can't get it to go over there. So I was thinking that maybe if I progress some more, eventually I'll be able to power up my water skills and make that happen. You know. But whether or not that can happen remains to be seen. Oh yeah, there's this mysterious wall that was in this hidden cave. Where it's like you match the unknown on the back of the slate to the unknown on the wall and place it there. No idea what that's going to end up making, but can't wait to find out. I should probably bring a fire type Pokemon down there with me to light the torches. Another Pokemon?
Hello, hello. You also are looking for a place to live? I just found this location. The humidity is high. It's very nice. I will take it easy here for some time, I think. Parasect, mushroom Pokemon. The bug host is drained of energy by the mushroom on its back. The mushroom appears to do all the thinking.
It's a little creepy. Sure is pouring. That's horrifying. Nah, it really is. The environment level increased? No way! Anyways, I've officially started 2 other places. One with rocks and lava and somebody stuck in a barrel. And the other is that resort place. But nothing much has happened because I kind of just started them, and then once things got to be a bit too complicated, I just came back here and kept working on stuff. Oh yeah, I also discovered another place that's completely barren that I can do whatever I want with. But I don't want to start that place yet until I have more stuff. But yeah, there is like an island that you can like name and make and build it however you want. Wow. An inflatable boat? Definitely like that. A plant. Music mat. Oh, now I can make brick walls, huh? When I thought this town would look nice with brick walls, there's nothing to help me. Berry chair, a berry lamp. Modern wall? How is this modern? I mean, if you say so. Yeah, there really is a lot. But you know, I've just come to have such a gushy, mushy, soft spot in my heart for this area. Because the whole journey, getting it this built up, it just feels so weird to like leave it behind and put all the time into another one so soon. But the other Pokemon can join me if I want them to follow me. Also, there's so many Pokemon that live around here that not all of them will show at the same time. I never know who I'm gonna see now. Now, I should probably put some of this in Bulbasaur's house. His mystery dungeon house. Give him a plant. Right up his alley. Oh yeah, I forgot I got this spear tree. Alright, another thing. The Dream Islands. I want to go to Pikachu's today. Maybe. Let's see what it's gonna give me. Ugh, never mind. Oh wait, there's a ditto one. Forgot I found this yesterday. Whichever island the wind takes us to. You know what? I'm willing to take that risk. These are basically where you just gather a whole bunch of stuff. Like materials and stuff. But the reason why I have some fancy furniture, some is from Vespiquen, but most of it is from pillaging houses that are on these dream islands. It's pretty fun. Heck. It's the same one I've already been to before. I think it is. Grr, it is. I feel scammed. Paper party cups. Huh? Unfortunately, I don't need any of this. Maybe the stones. I still can't break these rocks, which sucks. But I can push them. It's just beans. Houses like that. It's time to pillage. Wait. Oh man, it's not even a whole house. I'll still take all these stained glass windows. I want this rug too. Wait. This is flooring? Magma? Ugh, I'm not strong enough. This is why I need to get farther. I can't break any of this. And there's gold. Now what I can do is I can come back to the same dream island in the same day. Once the day is over, I may never get this exact one again. So what if I progressed that other place enough so I got stronger and I could break that stuff? Because this looks like the place I was talking about. Man, I really need some iron. But if I get enough gold, I could make a Magikarp statue. I really want to make that. And there's not enough houses to pillage here. Man! Maybe there's something beyond this rock. Whoops. Oh, I can't break any of it? Not even the lighter one? Oh wow, I'm a weakling. Don't need any more bushes anymore either. This is why I thought I could jump on Pokemon Legends EA. That's the only thing Magikarp is good for. He taught me how to splash, which taught me how to jump. I'll probably need these train tracks. That's when you know you're playing something way too much. Alright, take me away from here. I got work to do. Don't tell me what to do. Alright, off we go. Oh, no, the resort's that way. I need to go this way. Darn, why give me a mysterious slate when I'm about to go away? Oh yeah. Let me check what this needs again. Ugh, I feel so bad. I keep having to have Onyx build. Because he's the only one who has that crush ability. Oh yeah, I also need him to crush up a berry for a mission in the resort. Wrong way. Oh wait, do I have enough honey for the queen? Yes, I do! Give me furniture! Now, how does she get this furniture? I don't know. What? A Pokemon? Just as I was about to leave? What could it be? No way!
Yo, nice to meet ya. You can catch me around here anytime. What's that? You're working hard to make it easier on the Pokemon living in the area? Yo, that's amazing. Like, totally awesome. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with. Oh man, we're gonna be best buds for like 10,000 years.
Wartortle, turtle Pokemon. It often hides in water to stalk unwary prey, while swimming quickly, it moves its ears to maintain balance. I like spicy food. That's a little shocking.
Get out of the way!
Alright. See, totally distracted me. This is one of my fossils complete, but I don't know how to get him restored. Alright, I was gonna have Onyx crush that berry. Keep getting ahead of myself. And you know what? I can build that other pink hut tomorrow anyway. Let's give Onyx a break. Huh? I hear something. Sometimes there's a random Pokemon roar, and then you hear the flapping of wings, and that's how you know Lugia or Ho-Oh is around. Oh, I'm trying to get in there. I really don't need any more beans. Can you fit in his house? 'Cause where is he? Oh, he can. Nice. Just barely, but he can. Sure, why not? That's gonna take him a while. While he's doing that, now I can go to the other place. Right? It warms my heart how happy they get. There's too much cuteness in this game. Way too much cuteness. You know what I just realized? What was that one game called? I think Pokemon Quest? I feel like that was laying the groundwork for this game to come in the future. Like, all the Pokemon were like blocks. I actually beat that game. Crazy ass bass sound. Anyway, this is the rock place. It's a little boring to me, but I like the Pokemon that have appeared. We got Riolu, Scorbunnies, Hyperself, Fido. Got a Machoke over there. Dartrix. Mind you, I got all these guys in one day. Chatot over there came to sing. Ooh, string lights. Only thing is, though, like, Rio instantly started complaining, like, man, build me a house. I'm like, dude, I just got here and you're already demanding a house? I know my reputation precedes me. But still, and I guess yesterday I forgot to actually, like, have him move in. Oh, I already furnished both houses and did nothing with them. Darn it, where'd Riolu go? Oh, there he is. Man, why does the Pokemon gotta remind me that I gotta go to sleep soon? Get in that rock house. Of course, the environment level increased. There's also these two. And I need him to move into a house. Because he took a habitat that was not supposed to be for him. Oh crap, I remember why I stopped on this. Because this guy wants me to make a whole path from here to the broken down Pokemon Center. And I was like, I don't want to do that. He won't step in the water. It's like, what do you take me for? Ugh. Anyways, I thought to myself, that's so tedious. The whole reason we have to do that is because nobody knows how to build a bread oven. A freaking bread oven. And it is as random as it sounds. There's a person stuck in a barrel, person or Pokemon, stuck in a barrel who wants us to cook meals. I learned how to cook a salad. And then it's like, oh, well actually you need to make bread. I honestly can't remember like what were we making bread for? I can't remember. But yeah, this barrel here speaks. Oh yeah, so I could be strong enough to break that chain and bust out the person in the barrel. But I can't remember why we need to bust them out, though. Why are you sleeping on a bench? I just made you a whole house with a bed in it. Okay, so the story of how they supposedly ended up in that barrel, they were trying to hide, basically, when everything was going down. That pretty much caused the end of the world. And I guess decided to hide in the barrel, then got stuck. I think that was the story, I can't fully remember. Okay, what kind of path am I about to do? What do I have the most of? Wooden wall. They're not gonna take that as flooring. Oh my gosh, he looked like he actually is like kind of flying like owl-like. I'll just have to make something. Let's be full-on bougie with it. Oh, that's random. Some of the habitats that I've seen, like, glimpses of, they just seem so stupid complicated. But eventually I'll go through them and try and make them all. Because I want to see every Pokemon I can. Why is this the result happening? I'm not trying to make more water. Yeah, it definitely seems like they have a good mix. I never know what Pokemon's gonna pop out. Whoops. Oh, the things I do for bread. I'm gonna drown! Oh. Could you imagine drowning in a hot springs? You'd be burned and dead. I'm not sure why I chuckled after that. It was not funny. Okay. There's somewhat of a path. But he wants one all the way. Through. Oh, now they're walking in there. Because I made that path. Wow. All the way through here. All the way to the Pokemon Center. Ridiculous. Let's see if he's satisfied with what I've done so far. He walks faster than Slowpoke. This is a bit too tiring. Whatever. Here are you. Wait, what? Really? What? How did I make that habitat? Okay. Oops. This hot spring sure is a hot spot among the Pokemon. Now he can follow me. He really did not want those feet touching that water. You mother trucker. Go, go. Oh, I wish I could push him. Ugh. You can easily walk to the whatever. Ooh, you get beach sand. Beach sand. Go on, why don't you take a little walk on the beach sand? Are you serious? I know you're not walking all the way back. Who would ever put start over from the beginning? That would be completely torturous. I'm confused by the path this man is taking. Yay, I made it. Oh no, my stream bars are dropping. Alright. I mean, it's around time for me to end anyways.
Oh yeah, I don't know what to say that would help. Guess I'll just tell you everything I can remember since I was a little kid. It'll be a really long story, I think.
I hope you weren't out for too long.
So, when I was little, I really loved coal. I thought of the Pokemon would like me more if I let out more smoke, so...
This guy doesn't know anything about a brick oven. Bread oven. Wait, that actually helped me learn the recipe for a bread oven? That kind of just threw me for a loop. Just a few secs. Ah, that's good. Yeah, let's see if I can build this. And then it'll be about time for me to get ready for bed. Nope, I can't. What do I need? Volcanic ash. How the heck would that make an oven? Well, some's right here. Woo! Anyway, I have had so much fun, and I think that this multiple Pokemon games in one thing was maybe a great idea. I was thinking, I don't know if I have enough unfinished series, but I was thinking of doing like a night where we revisit all the series that I just like dropped off from. But it'd have to be split between like ones that were on my PS5 and ones that were on the Switch. Where we like do like that. Kind of like this, or do multiple. But we'll see about that one. But I do think that maybe for my weekly Pokemon, I'll do Pokopia and ZA. I think that would be fun. Anyways. That revisit one, it's a work in progress because I have to remember all of the ones that were unfinished and go from there because I really can't remember too well. But yeah, this has been super fun. Such a great way to start my week. So thank you for joining me, and I will see you guys in my next stream. Peace out, you guys.